Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. So, last week we had some fun with our freshly built Spidertrons, although we have determined that we are going to need more than just these four. I should probably check what else am I missing before we can field more of them. I think it is, yeah, some of those shield modules. We will probably be waiting for them to craft for quite some time still. But yeah, hopefully we will be able to increase the count of our kill squad and we will have a little more fun with it later on. We have also finally started working on our Immersite intermediate products and have our first Imersium plate smelter over here. So I think today we might start actually using that to make some Imersium beam and gear wheels. At least I think that is the next step with those. Although actually I think I will start with those energy control units, since I believe they are... Oh, they are not required for this thing, but I definitely wanted to make them so I could finally start placing some of those energy storage buildings. Yeah, they can store 250 megajoules, so they would be quite a nice upgrade to our accumulators. Let's see what they look like. So they are quite bigger than a single accumulator. Yeah, they take as much space as 9 accumulators, but a single accumulator can only store 10 megajoules. So yeah, almost 3 times the energy density. That feels like a pretty solid upgrade. So, anything else? I mean, I guess we could make those small assembly plants at our new boss, but I think those are pretty simple projects, so we can hold them a little bit longer in this queue. Right. So... Let me just check what am I actually missing for those shield modules. Shield modules, are you even in the production queue over here? Because I don't see you here. Are those modules allowed to be made? Yes, there are. They are. Energy Shield Mark 3. Oh, right. You aren't being made because... I think that's because this is technically a construction request and those aren't being read by the robobots. It only reads logistic requests. So we have to go to our buffer warehouse. Damn it, I still haven't worked on this GUI mod thingy. Whatever. Do we have those requested here? No, that's the buffer. This is the one that should be requesting them, if I remember correctly. There's equipment over here, but I don't see any shields. Are they at a separate group? No. Which I think means that I am simply not requesting any. Alright, let us add, let's say 10 shields to the buffer. That way next time we reset, oh, maybe even now? Let's see what this sets to once it empties its... No, it's making heat exchangers. Right, so I'm guessing that the next time this counter resets, we might start working on some of those shield modules. Yep, we are getting this request, so that should be fine. Alright, let's go to our blueprint sandbox and let's... you know what? Now I've remembered something pretty important that we should probably do before we start designing this new block. Let me just get to the new main boss, and I will show you something that I have worked on just before this stream. Because I have finally managed to find some time to work on an improved auto-crafting design. So, let me first get rid of this old one. I'm sorry, bots. No, I know you are pretty busy with this, but yeah, we really need to make it go. No, damn it. Yeah, sure. If you want, you can place those modules in here. Why not? Hopefully we will be making quite a lot of them soon-ish. Anyway, let's leave those warehouses over there. Now, this design isn't exactly perfect. I wouldn't say it is finished yet, and it definitely isn't optimized, but I think it is going to work well enough. Let's place this somewhere on the side. Remove those. Alright, I will also need to have this failsafe, power failsafe mechanism in there, so actually we might even clear a little bit more room, get rid of all these trees, please. They are definitely not needed around here. Alright. You know what, maybe let's move you to here for now. Alright, so this is the initial version of the Mark III. Let me place the first block. Now, how does this thing work? It receives all the requested signals on the green wire connected to this substation. Each one of these modules will, using this index, select one item from the queue. Over here, we have a limiting system so that we don't order crafting way too many items of the same type. At the same time, we limit it to just 50, and we will... Well, once it's completed, we will see what else needs to be made. So over here, we have a memory cell that remembers this signal, and it is reset either via this clock once every 60 seconds-ish, I believe, or via a manual reset, or via this combinator that resets it once we have crafted the ordered amount of items. Over here we have a counter that counts finished recipes from the assembler. And over here we move this value to our percentage display that shows the percentage complete on those display panels and on these lamps in 10% increments. What else? Over here we are getting the requested count of each item, and we get the ingredients. We multiply the count by the ingredients. We also have a limit of ingredients set to this value of 2k, which is a parameter in the blueprint, and then we simply set this requester chest to order up stuff that we need. Yeah, and that is basically it. Oh, one more thing. No, not you. You. This reads either completed recipes or working state of the assembler, and if it is working or has just completed a recipe, it resets this clock. That way we make sure that for as long as we are working on making something, we will not be resetting at all, But once we are done here, or we don't have enough ingredients to craft, this clock will start ticking and reset every minute. And here is a small clock that shows up the progress of this clock. So yeah, that is basically the gist of it. We have placed the index 0. Let's place index 1, index 2, index 3, and index 4. We will need to ghost counter this and check what else we need to bring over here. Now, this will be the Robopod that's gonna read our requests. So let's have you here. This is the combinator with our... Oops, with our orders, never mind. Do we have a group for allowed recipes? Yes, we do. Perfect. And is it the same as one of these? No. Good. So we won't be interfering with this old design. Perfect. You know what? Actually, I don't want to put anything in here just yet. So let's just connect this to the combinator. And you, my friend, will be reading the logistic network requests. And this will output each signal that is greater than 0 on both the red wire and the green wire. That way we will be reading requests from this Roboport and only returning the ones that are also allowed in this constant combinator. Let's actually turn it off because I want to build it all first before I turn this whole thing on. Also, we should probably connect this power failsafe thingy. So let's have another combinator connect the green wire with all the requests, connect the red wire with the accumulator value, and yeah, I think we need to set... hold on. Actually, I think we can leave it at that. If the accumulator is above, let's say 10%, then we will output... Oh, sorry, input count. Then we will output everything, but accumulator should be only read on the red wire, and we only want to output things from the green one. So yeah, I think that should be about it. Let's connect the green wire to all of these substations. Now let's ghost counter the whole thing and go order all that stuff to build our new Auto-Crafter. Onwards. Yeah, once we have that set up, it will hopefully start working on those modules again, and then we can start designing our next block. So, order up. Come on, bots. Alright, our research is stalled because we don't have enough utility tech cards, and we didn't have those because we don't have enough rocket fuel. Now, last week, I believe, we have built 2 more rocket fuel factories. Yeah, but this one hasn't received its iron plates yet, and neither has this one. Yeah, we have increased our iron smelting capabilities, but we still are kinda low on that. Now let's see where this train actually tries and deliver those plates. If it is to any one of these, then it will be great. If not, no, it is delivering to the main bus, which I suppose it's quite good. Alright, we did get everything, so let's get back there and build all that stuff. Come on. Nope. And let's not get run over by those trains if we can avoid... Well, also let's not crash into anything if we can avoid that. Maybe. Although it does feel like it is unavoidable. Unavoidable. Let me try to say that one more time. Unavoidable. Thank you. Oh, jeez. There we go. And let's place one more over here since you are complaining about network access. Alright. So, have your bots back. Everything else has been dealt with, I believe. You are at 7%. Ooh, right, because I believe that our power production during the day is quite low, but it is still positive, so we don't drop enough to enable our nuclear power plant. That might be a slight issue. Oh, also... yeah, this should actually be S is equal to 0. Because we are outputting the S signal, not the accumulator value. So, yeah, that should be it. You will stop outputting S once we get to 20. So it's gonna take you quite a while, unless I do something ugly and turn this on temporarily. There you go. Let's get a little bit more power. I know it will turn itself on once we drop below the set level, but right now I just need to charge this one. There we go. It's equal to 0, so we are outputting everything. So let's turn this on. And there we go. All modules have started its crafting process, hopefully. Although I do think that we might need to wait for some of those to reset because they haven't requested the tier 1s just yet. Which one is the closest one? You are currently at 2400 out of 3600, so about 20 more seconds and you will reset. And the second recipe currently is tier 2 speeds. Oh, there we go. We already have tier 1s in the list for that guy, and it started producing. Perfect. So that means that you are going to start crafting soon as well. We just need one more of these. Yeah, this guy should reset pretty soon as well. But yeah, tier 2s have started production, so hopefully it will all be working nicely. We will check up on that later. Let's get back to the old bus and we will start designing our whatchamacallit, energy control unit. Energy control unit production block. Let's park ourselves here and let's go to here. City blocks, city block mark 1. Oh, also, what am I keeping here? You have been constructed and are working, so let's not worry about you. You have been constructed as well. So let's just leave the bus. Yep, that is fine. You, what are you? You are the enrichment center. I don't know why I kept you here, but let's get rid of you as well. And this thingy, DT fuel cells. Cool. They have started production as well. And the smelter for rare metals. Huh. Did I? Oh, I think I was just checking if I can use the twin smelter blueprint to build rare metal smelters, and apparently the answer is yes. So, get out of here. Thank you. Right. So, do I have energy control units in here? Oops. I kinda expected Factory Planner to have a search function, but apparently it does not. Alright, in that case, energy control unit. Let's try and limit you to 64, since we have 4 ingredients. Yeah, we might need a lot of space for train stations. So, step 1, the output. No, abort. Train dispatch mark 2. Let's load you up with the loaders, because why not? Energy control units. Max train count 2. There you go. And now we are going to need 4 stations for the input. Although, maybe I could set them up in pairs. 2 inputs here, 2 inputs here. Oh. Yeah, that might be the smarter choice. Let's undo that. And deal with these guys first. And by these guys I mean first 2 ingredients. Yeah, I think we might want to split them in pairs. Have the electronic components with the sulfur battery and LDS with the crystals on the other side. So I guess we will start by adding the electronic components and lithium battery stations over here. And I think we will also use loaders over here, because why wouldn't we? Let's just check. Yeah, the limit is set, so that has been fixed. Hooray! And add another station for batteries. Yeah, I think I might want to leave a little bit of space over here. Lithium sulfur battery. Thank you. Now let's remove those. Let's remove those. Cut you, undo to align, redo, and paste. Perfect. Now reconnect. You know what? If you could connect to here, but a little bit in a little bit less janky way. There you go. See? I knew you could do it. And yeah, that was fine. There we go. And I think we could simply copy that to here. And that to the other side. That should make building the other side a little bit easier. I hope at least it will do that. You know what? Let's actually copy one of those radars Ooh. You know what? That isn't good enough. Yeah, but I think we might not have a real option over here. Yeah, because that will make this train stop not operational. Huh. Yeah, that is a little bit annoying. Well, in that case, I guess it's gonna have to be janky. Damn it. You won this round, Factorio. At least until the time that I can be bothered with designing something better. Right. So, what else do we need? We need LDS and Imersite crystal. LDS. Imersite crystal. There we go. I should have probably built those signals before I copied the design, but whatever. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Probably. Let's place you here. Place you here. And another one over here. And yeah, I suppose that's gonna be enough. Let's just copy that. And copy that. Cool. Next step will probably be placing some of those assemblers and seeing if we want to have the output belts going south or north. And I am not yet sure which is it going to be. Let's go to here. 64. If we place 64 in 4 groups, that will be 16. Yeah, unfortunately it is 4 ingredients, so we can't really do the splitter trick. Can we do this in a somewhat decent way though? Or do we want to design something utterly crazy? If we have 2 belts, each one carrying 2 ingredients. Oh, no, we can't do it this way because then we won't be able to reach the other belt from this side. Not unless we duplicate the lanes. Although, maybe we should duplicate the lanes. And by duplicate the lanes, I mean doing something like that. This will go on the left. And this will go on the right. I mean, it leaves some room for substations, so I guess this isn't too horrible of a design. Yeah, let's roll with it. You will drop to new lane, you will drop to far lane, and that way we will be able to scale this up. This is 4, 8, 12, 16, so this is going to be one module of this factory. Let's also add those splitters like that. Remove the superfluous belts from here. anything else? No, I think that should be just about it. Let's just connect the outputs. Although the question is, do I want to leave some room for beacons? If I add some speed beacons to you... Beacons. There we go. If I add a single beacon, then you will need 2.28 belts total. So 114. Huh. 0.57, so that is a little bit too much, I think. Yeah, you know what? I think we will do this without beacons. Alright. Let's balance it out at the output, and let's place it in the block. Can we place 4 of these somehow? Hold on. Let's place those first. Why didn't you connect? Come on. Thank you. That is going to look much better, I hope. Add the temporary energy interface. And yeah, stations are all connected, so that should be just about fine. Now, we want to have 4 of you. If we want to have 4 of you, then I think we will need to start placing you somewhere near the top. And we will have to stagger you a little bit. Can we fit another one over here? No, we need to move it further down. 3, 4, I think that should be enough. Cool. Now, let's move those belts to face the other way. And you as well. Perfect. Though, I think we will move those factories a bit more down so we can place the joiners at the top. Yeah, that is... Oh, although, maybe not. I think we can place those joiners on the sides over here, and that will be good enough. Perfect. Joiner, 2 + 2 = 4. And 4, 4, that should be enough. Let's copy you to the other side. And now let's connect those and see if this is going to work or if it will fail horribly. How far will you reach? Ah, looks good enough. So if we copy that, should be able to do this. Perfect. Yeah. And also this thing. Oh, right, because this isn't aligned. The stations aren't aligned perfectly. This will not work as expected. You should do this. There we go. We should also give you some substations, huh? You would probably like some power. Yeah, 2 in the middle should be alright. Like that. Now let's simply connect the outputs. One, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and now connect the inputs to all of those assembler modules. I think we will start by connecting this side. Actually move it a little bit further so we can do this. You will get a second one. Number 3 will go here. And number 4 will go to the other side, but we need to modify this because those undergrounds are way too ridiculous to not use their full length. Huh. And it is perfect because this is their limit. Right, so that's the left side, now the right side. Yeah, over here I think we will move a little bit to the left with normal bolts, so we can do this here. Perfect. And you will go here. Like that. Number 3 connects to here. Number 4. Alright, we will need to move you further. So let's do this. Oh, I accidentally removed the belt. Never mind, that is fine. Right, everything looks to be connected, so let's place our fake trains and we shall see if this build works. Infinity cargo wagons, please. You will get some electronic components, which are over here. You will get the batteries. You shall get some LDS, and you the crystal. Cool. Yeah. It works better if it's actually connected. Thank you. And we are crafting the energy control units. Oh man, they are slow to craft. Yeah, I know, we have crafting speed of 0.5 with those, but still. Oh, hold on. This was too much with speed modules 3s, but what if I used a lower tier? Ah, that's 1.6 total, so 0.78 for 2, so 0.39 for a single one, so that should be within the limits. So let's see if we can actually place those here somehow. I could do this, and I could do this. Then we could copy you and place you at all the other lanes, hopefully. Oh, yeah, this is gonna require some modification. Oh, never mind. Apparently, the smart placement is pretty damn smart. Thank you, Vubeb. Alright. And that way... Oh, right, I haven't connected you. And that way we have 1.625 speed instead of just 0.5, so yeah. More than 3 times the speed. That is definitely gonna work better. And looks like the modules are all connected. Wonderful. And what's their stack size? Ah, 100. Cool. Right. So I'm gonna say that this design does work. So let's remove the fake trains. And let's save the blueprint. Block factories. select contents for new, select new contents for blueprint and remove the electric energy interface. And let's call this energy control unit block mark 1, energy control unit icon, please. Perfect. Or as perfect as we could expect it to be. In other words, it works. Right. Oh, I probably shouldn't remove it before I have actually checked if it does work, but you know what? Let's not worry about it too much. Alright, where shall we place you? Maybe somewhere around here. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I will place it over here, and I will connect you to this bit of rail. City blocks. Straight traffic grid aligned. Place this over here. Ghost counter some stuff. No, right. We should probably go to the construction train loading station to set it all up. I suppose we technically could do this with the remote view, but I think this is gonna be better. Also, what is this construction for? Oh, it's the second nuclear power plant. Cool. You can order this stuff. And you will probably also want some landfill, so let's give you 2k. Yeah, I think 2k should be enough. Right. Did you actually collect everything for the nuclear power plant? No, you are still waiting on 3 reactors. But it does look like we have been crafting some of those shield modules. Yes, and this spider has been equipped. So I suppose we can... Oops, sorry. We can give some power to its reactor. We can give it some fuel. And you, my friend, can follow the leader as well. You are set to fire without gunner, right? Yes, you are. Why did the turret run out of ammunition? Oh, right. It's the rail tur... Oh. Now what is going on over here? Huh. Why don't you have condition set? Oh, please don't tell me I have screwed something up when I pasted over. Oh, never mind, because the conditions are on the inserters over here. That is fine. Okay, so why does this one... was it this one or was it this one? I think this was the one. Why do you, my friend... Oh, I think it is possible that this was out of power at some point. But still, this turret is out of ammo because we haven't delivered any here yet. We are still requesting it, and our ammo production is... Well, it is progressing, but it is a little bit slow compared to our needs, especially given that we have just built the railgun turrets, absolutely everything. Train you. Yeah, you have just delivered 200 to this wall. And apparently this one has enough, so... Oh, well, it did have enough for a second there. So hopefully no, it is still requesting more because we request if we have fewer than 500. Yeah. Filling up all those belts is going to take a while. Anyway, let's copy this Spidertron. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I have changed anything from this design. Looks to be the same, so I guess we can simply paste you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be... It's gonna be 10 total. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be better. Right, so once we have those 16 spiders ready, I think that is exactly when we will go and try and clear out some of those spiders to the east. Yeah, they have already re-expanded to this area that we've cleared last week. It would be nice to deal with them. Can I prioritize the nuclear reactors here so that we can build them sooner? Let me just add 10,000 reactors to here. How long till I reset? Quite a long time, so let's reset it manually. There we go. Now the reactors are prioritized. And should be produced soon. Assuming we have heat pipes in storage, and I am not sure if we do. Do we have heat pipes? No, we do not. That is not great at all. Let's get rid of all of that stuff. Thank you. And reset you again. Alright. You will not be doing anything until we can set this properly. So let's just add some nuclear power stuff to here. Hold on. Were those centrifuges over there? Yes, they were. So I guess we can add this to here. Let's store, let's say, you know what, 4 should be enough. And 500 of those. And I think we do have turbines. Maybe we don't. Well, in that case, let us also add some steam turbines, maybe 100, and heat exchangers 20. That should be fine. Right. So now reset, reset. And you should be making the heat pipes once you clear out all those processing units, right? Right. So hopefully that will work. There we go. Well, one pipe has been made before it reset, but hopefully it will continue to work on them. Yes, perfect. It's gonna take a while for you to make all these pipes, but it should be done eventually. Did you get everything? No, you still need undergrounds and loaders. I think loaders need to be brought from over there. What are you waiting on? Belts, which are waiting on that, which are waiting on those, which are waiting on gears. Oh, So you just didn't have any in storage. Apparently we have worked through all our buffered items. Alright. I will go and grab those loaders from the new bus factory. Hopefully in the meantime... Ow. Oh, that wasn't what I planned. Sorry about that. Hopefully you will be able to rebuild it. Yep, apparently my bots don't want to do it, so I am assuming that the bus bots will. Anyway, let's just pretend that that didn't happen. Alright, and loaders should be... Well, speaking of checking up on this stuff, how are you? Oh. Oh, right. It has been turned off because power dropped. But right now we are charged. Alright, since it isn't synced up with our main accumulator group, I don't think this will get enough juice to... Oh, never mind, it does. Okay, forget I said anything. Anyway, it does appear like we are crafting those modules, so it is all working fine. Are you my loaders? Indeed you are. Let's grab 500 of them and put them in storage at the old bus. And you can replenish the supply. You know what? I think I want to move this, because this is supposed to be a clear highway, and with this big power pole it feels a little bit too dangerous. I think I might need to modify the blueprint for this bypass. Well, we will do this later. We have the loaders. Hold on. I have just realized I have tier 1s and tier 2s in my storage for absolutely no reason at all. There we go. We will drop off those loaders, we will check if those nuclear reactors have been made, and if yes, then we will build our second nuclear power station. Oh, 2 new spiders have been built. That is quite awesome. Have they been equipped yet? No, this one has. And this one has as well. Perfect. We need to steal a little bit of power from you, though. Like that. Yes, the squadron grows. And 10 from you. So you can start charging those shields as well. And follow the leader like the rest. Perfect. Still not as many as I would like to have, but we are slowly getting there. How are you doing? You need one more reactor. Come on, make those pipes, please. We need 20 of them. And we only have 16. That is not enough. Could you Continue crafting and not reset every few seconds. That would be much obliged. I would be much obliged. Oh, right. I got them a little bit stuck. My fault. Sorry. There we go. And now we are crafting the final reactor. That should be fine. Please tell me you finished it. Yes, you have, and this has been delivered. Cool. So let's disable this thing. Yep, it is disabled. Perfect. Since it is disabled, we can collect all of that stuff. So, apparently we can not fit everything in our inventory. Damn it. What? Oh, right, reactors. We kinda need those, you know? Let's drop the wood. And let's drop the productivity modules because, well, whatever. There we go. And we can get in the train and go and build this thing. Tesla coil, thank you. And let's give you some conditions. Perfect. Would you place the coil first? Come on, guys. We've been through this a lot of times. Thank you. Okay. Some of those, some of these, some of those. And I don't think you need loaders. Oh, right. I should have dropped those loaders back at base. Whatever. Some of these maybe, and some rails, and some train stops perhaps. Some of those as well. Yeah, I don't think you will need robopods though. Yeah, I think that should be about it. Though maybe we could swap those. Oh, this one is already swapped. Cool. Oh, and we won't be placing this intersection because this is our iron mine. Okay. But yeah, besides that, everything else seems to be in order. Did you build everything you could? I think that the answer is yes. So let's grab the Tesla coil and move towards the next stop. Okay, you don't have land. Oh, you do have landfill. Never mind. Apparently, I did think this through last week. Come on. Park yourselves. I want to move to the next location, which is over here. And while you are considering it, I will ghost counter the whole thing. Let's give you some of those rails. And there you go. We are ready. Are you going to this station? Yes. No. You are going to the first nuclear power station. Alright. Hopefully one of the other three is gonna go to here soon. Oh, 5 even, I suppose. Where are you going? Yes, you are coming to this location. That is perfect. And here comes the fuel. Perfect. And there you go. Reactors are heating up already. And there's our water. Perfect. So, we are starting to make some... Well, we will start to make some steam soon enough. And let's set this one to enable a little bit sooner than the other one. I feel like they will work a little bit better if they are staggered like that. So let's move you to 40 and you to 60. Cool. Right. Since we have built that, let's get back to our construction train loading station. And yeah, and I shall take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we have built our second nuclear power plant, and it looks like it is working. This is dropping, so I'm guessing the second one should enable... Oh, maybe not, we are at 35%. So maybe it will be enough to hold it over the night. 3.3. Come on, are you gonna drop low enough? No, I think the answer is nope in this case. Yep, we are already going back up, so that should be stable. Maybe I should leave them at the same level. You know what? I think that is what I'm gonna do. When I build a fusion power plant, then I will probably set it at a different level. But those, yeah, I think we might want to have them at the same level. Because that way, when we actually drop below the required power level, we will recharge more quickly. And yeah, I think it will be better if we use all the stored steam in a little bit more even fashion. Oh, actually, let's remove this because we don't really need 10,000 reactors after all. That might be a bit of an overkill. Here, have some loaders that I forgot about. Let's also drop the rails, signals, the reinforced plates. The reinforced plates, I think we shall keep on us. Do I want to place another highway over here? I think the answer might be yes. And I still have to build those. So right, so let's order up some of those reinforced plates. I think 2k of each should be somewhat enough. Now you, did you get all the stuff? No, you are still waiting on the undergrounds. And the undergrounds are waiting on, of course, the belts. Yeah, those iron gears. They are so slow. Maybe we... Oh, we are only storing 2? Let's actually increase the buffer size. You know what? Sure. All of you can have a little bit more in storage. That will hopefully make this a little bit more fail-proof. Right. So, since we do have to wait for 40 more undergrounds, what can we do in the meantime? How are you doing with the railgun ammo? I have just delivered another bit to here, and they have just under 600, so yeah, cool. This wall has been supplied. So I'm guessing you should be next, maybe? Yeah, you definitely don't have enough because you don't have any. You got some because those railguns have some ammo in them, but that is basically all that there is over here. And there are lots of behemoth worms in the area, so maybe we should also think about adding an artillery outpost. Yeah, because we don't have any artilleries in range in this section. We do have a few to the east and to the west. Huh. Right. We will deal with that later. Yes, you are still waiting on the utility tech code. Can we research anything without it? Looks like the answer is no. Right. In that case, maybe we can find a source for those gears and deliver more of them to this factory to speed up the process of building those undergrounds. Let me go to the new bus, because I believe that the loader factories should have at least some of them in storage. I don't think it's gonna be enough to make all of them quickly, but it will at least speed it up a bit. Oh, did we get all of you? Oh, we got some at least, so it is quite fine. Do we have a buffer for gears over here? No. We simply have a lot of them being produced. Let's just collect as many as we can from the belts. Yeah, it will slow down our loader production, but since we are full in our storage chest, then it's not such a big issue. Alright, we have 2k of them. I think we will go for the next one. Yeah, and the tier 3 ones are using mostly the steel gear wheels. Huh. Come on, unload all that stuff. Give me all of those iron gears here. And how about you, my friend? No, you don't buffer those either. Okay. Well, never mind then. I guess this idea is out of the question. Let's just grab some of them and we will go. How are you guys doing? Ah, 82 speed modules, 16 productivity modules. Sounds alright. Or at the very least, not too bad. And right now we are not requesting tier 1s and tier 2s for productivity, although you are still crafting tier 1s since you have started them already. Cool. So at least 50 more. Oh, 50 more? Yes, at least 50 more will be made. Perfect. And I'm assuming that once you finish those, you will swap to producing something else. Alright, let's deliver those iron gears to the underground factory. This is the splitter factory, so the underground one should be over here. Perfect. You have enough. You need some iron gears. Cool. So that should speed it up a little bit at least. We are still waiting on 28. 2 are being delivered right now. 4. Yep, that's gonna still take quite a while, but with those delivered, it shouldn't be that long. Maybe I should put speed modules on you. Do we have speed modules here? Yes, we do. Cool. Bring them here and put them on this factory. Now we are storing 400 of you in the buffer, so that should be fine. You seem to be keeping up with the production. Come on. Place this now. Perfect. That is a speed boost. Let's move some of you down here so we can continue crafting more for a while. But yeah, that should be enough of a buffer. Now, how many belts do you actually need? 30. Jeez. Yeah, that is expensive. Oh well. Let's say we can afford it after we have increased our resource production over the past few weeks. Right, let's get back to the construction train loading station. No, spiders are still waiting to be crafted. Oh, right, they are not waiting to be crafted because I think we don't request any spiders over here, do we? Yeah, I don't think that we do. Let's go to the buffer for equipment, and let's add a single Spidertron to be buffered. Perfect. Yeah, because sadly, Robopods do not read construction requests, which is a shame. Not a woe. Now that that has been added, our Spidertrons should be made eventually, although the construction queue is rather long even without them. You know, one thing that I thought about when designing this new auto-crafting machine was making some sort of a display that shows maybe not the entire queue, but at least the first few items and the requested amounts. Maybe that is something that I could work on soon. But yeah, since it isn't a priority, let's not worry about it for now. Right, did you get all those undergrounds? No, you are still missing 12. So we have to wait for those guys. How is the new nuclear power plant doing? There it is. Oh. The steam storage tanks are almost full. So that is great. The old one does have full tanks. And we have full storage of fuel. Well, full storage. As full as we want it to be. I guess we are still requesting one delivery to be made. I would like to get rid of this mine, but it still does have quite a lot of resources. Now the question is, do we have iron mines with higher priority than this one? Solid loading for iron ore. Sadly, I don't think I can see the priority over here in any way. We will have to check them one by one. I'm afraid. Oh, sorry. I wanted to check the iron ore, not the enriched one. Okay, you. I'm guessing you have a high priority. No? Okay. Well, you definitely should have a higher priority because you are almost out. So we definitely want you to be cleared first. Next. This is the byproduct output from uranium processing, so you definitely should have a higher output. I think it might be better to set you to 70, that way we can still have mines that are high priority, but they will not be prioritized over this thing. Station number 3, yep, that is a mine. It is set to 50. You are 50. You are 50. And the final one is also 50. Cool. So I guess we can set you to 60. That way you should be cleared before all the others, bar the byproduct facility thingy. Alright, we are waiting for the final 2 undergrounds to be delivered. They should be on the way somewhere. So once they are delivered, there you go. Thank you. We won't be waiting on the productivity modules. We will disable this, collect all the stuff, get in the train, and go and build our new lovely factory. Let's go to here, and we'll start by building this connection. Go, go, go. Oh, right, I was supposed to build those reinforced plates at the new bus. Yeah, I will do that later. I'm guessing this is the more important task at the moment, so let's not worry about decorations. Place your Tesla coil, please. Thank you. And now, get some landfill, get some rails. You can get some signals and rails. Go, my minions. Build all the things. Oh, and speaking of all the things, big electric power poles would be nice as well. I suppose we should move you to... Oh, crap. You know what? Let's place a little bit more landfill over here, so we can place the Tesla coil here. And you can build it over there, and we will move to that closer location now. And stop. Fly, fly. Build all the things. Now, I am assuming that I haven't added the energy control units to here. No, I haven't. How about ingredients? Immersate crystals are here. LDS is here. Electronic components are here. So the only thing that is missing are those lithium sulfur batteries. So I guess we will have to add them. Yeah, let's wait with that until we have built this entire factory though. You should probably place this to recharge. And then I shall give you some stuff to build. Right, you need to remove trees and rocks first. Thank you. Now, you know what? I should also ghost counter this to see the progress. Okay, let's give you some belts, some loaders, underground splitters, belts. Oh, you cannot fit the chests. Okay. No worries, you will build them later. No, I should have probably given you some assemblers as well. Yep, that should free some room in one of those wagons. And let's also give you more inserters, some substations, combinators, and maybe the beacons. Oh, I also want you to place those radars immediately. And the last thing to place the train stops once everything else is finished. Alright. I guess that's this side done. Let's go to the next stop. Thank you. Go left. Sadly, we are a bit far away from the coil, but I think it's still in range of that middle wagon. Yep, perfect. That means we can build most of this block. All that will be left is this intersection, basically. Come on, finish this up so we can move through here at least. Come on, come on. Right, I think that's all the belts done. At least in here, because we still have some of those from the unloading station. Okay. Next stop. Which should be the final one. And will this be in range? It should be, I think. Yes, perfect. There you go. Belts are done. Alright, we have counted those rails as well. And this big power pole, so I think all that's left here are those train stops. Go. There you go. The input ones, and one more for the output. But we have to move closer to build that one. That should be in range. Thank you. So that's the block done. Have you requested stuff already? Yep. The electronic components train is loading. The batteries aren't being loaded because we haven't added them to the dispatch yet. Crystals aren't being loaded either. I'm gonna guess we might not have enough in storage. I'm gonna have to check up on that. But the LDS is loading as well. Cool. Let's go... Oh, hold on. Instead of going to construction, maybe we should go and build... Huh. I do hope I have some spares in my inventory, otherwise this is going to be pretty annoying. Okay. Let's go just around the corner and try and build these few. Come on, guys, you do have some rails on you. Oh, you are out of power. Okay. Then you should build. Do you have a lot of power still? Yeah, kinda. You should be fine for a while, I hope, at least. And can we build this? The answer is no. Oh well. Let's just re-ghost this and we will order missing parts when we are back at the loading station. Did you get your Tesla back? Yes, you did. Cool. Let's go to the dispatch system and add the whatchamacallums, lithium sulfur batteries. Where are you? There you are. Okay. They have been added, which means this should be ordering soon. Yep. Our first delivery will be made soon. The train is already on the way to load. Okay, so the crystals. Crystals. Yeah, we only have 46 stacks. Why aren't you producing? Because you don't have imersite powder, and you don't have that because we don't have imersite. Ah, did we run out? Nope. I guess we are simply not loading it into those chests quickly enough. Yeah, this place definitely needs some belt upgrades. Right, let's get rid of those. Huh. Okay, never mind. Let's request the missing belts. And since we do have all of that, we can now ghost counter this and order those belts. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the car. There's no point in running there. I know it's close, but still. Okay, and let's upgrade you lots. Now, I think it might be better if I upgraded it to loaders instead of using the inserters, but yeah, I think for now it should be fine, although now that I think about possible upgrades, this might be nice. Is that in range? Cool. So the bots will handle it themselves. Oh. You didn't upgrade the loader. Upgrade. Why didn't I... Oh, I know why. because of possible problems with production. Let's have a separate... Let's have a separate planner for that. There we go. Once these two are built, that should definitely speed up all the loading. Come on, bots. Yeah, now that's the speed. Cool. You have 47 stacks, 48, 49. Cool. So we should be making a delivery soon and continue making all those crystals. Okay, so why are you requesting 104 undergrounds? I actually can't remember. Oh well. Are those Spidertrons being made, or are they still too far in the queue? I mean, we are making some equipment for them, so at least there's that. We still are working on those modules and the heat pipes. Yeah, I'm guessing this is still gonna take a while. How many spiders is that already? 7. I guess we could try going out with 7 and see how this goes, but I'm guessing 7 is not gonna be substantially better than we have done with 4. Let's try it out anyway. Just for fun. Yeah, let's go here, 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 here. And then we'll move manually from that point forward. I don't know why those old smelters for rare metals are still here, but you can deconstruct them. Thank you. Okay, so what I think I can do is plan some more imersite mines. So let's do this. And let's place a new stop over here. Yeah, I think it uses the standard station design, so we can build this new one using loaders. This is an Imersite station. Max train count will be 2. Since we can fit more than one, place some signals around here, here, and move rail 1 to here. Cool. Turn those the other way. Yeah, I think that will be enough. If we move you to here and turn you around, that should be quite fine. Cool. Some belts. Do you have power? Yes, you do. Do you have power? No, you don't. But now you will. Alright. Let's ghost counter this. Since we are away from there, let's go in the remote view to our construction train loading station and order stuff remotely. It will be collected while we have some fun with biters. Okay, they haven't expanded to here, so let's go and deal with those guys. Yeah, with those smaller nests, 7 is quite enough. We'll have to see how they handle themselves against the larger ones. Awesome. Yeah, it does feel like it is working a little bit faster. So at least there's that. Maybe I should disable my personal bots though. I don't want them to try and repair those spiders in the middle of a fight. There you go. Another nest eliminated. And there is a slightly bigger one to the east. So I think that will be a good target to test our squad on. Let's go. Oh, yep, now we are getting slowed down by those behemoth worms. I think one of our spiders did take some damage. Yep. Yeah, but it does feel quite... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone to the new boss because, yep, those new spiders don't have ammunition. Jeez. Let's go there and load up on ammunition and fuel. And here I was feeling all fancy, like we have increased our combat capability, and nope. It was just my imagination. Don't worry. Once we get we should load up on those rockets. Yeah, we have 13k in storage. That should be enough for now. We have chests full of DT fuel, so that is fine as well. Let's just wait for those bots to deliver everything. How are you doing on those deliveries? Ah, all requests fulfilled. Cool. So once we are done fighting, we can build another immersite mine. And have you received some guests yet? No, you haven't. Are you not? We can actually remove limits from those chests. And do you have some limits? Yes, you do. Yeah, mines really don't need to have limits at all. Okay, so show me the crystal factory. Over here. You don't have any immersites. Why are you... In that case, why are you still on 0 train limit? Huh. Oh, right. This station is missing the L combinator as well for some reason, and I have no idea why. Yeah, this one. Hold on. If I go to here and simply place the... Sorry, train switch mark 2. The new blueprints. Yep, we are missing one combinator, so let's do that. I have no idea what happened with those, but apparently it is missing on several stations, and we might still have issues like that in the future. I don't think there is any way finding them out other than just checking which stations aren't receiving resources. Anyway, we are loading up on ammo. Okay, I think we are fully stocked because I don't see any bots trying to grab more rockets. Yep, I have returned to deal with the Auto-Crafter, so I guess we can continue onwards. Yeah, this nest might be a little bit too much for now. You know what? Let's destroy all those small ones here, and maybe we will test our squad against this one, because I don't see any better candidates. Well, maybe this one would be nice, but I don't really need to clear out north yet. I want to deal with east, since that is where I shall expand. Yeah, okay, now that feels better. Or at least it looks better. You know what, now that I mention it, I think I might want to leave those as well. I will clear out those and then check if I can deal with these guys. Actually, let's clear this out. Yeah, it's still not enough firepower to deal with the bigger nests, I don't think. But it is an improvement. Can I get any more damage from my missiles? Yeah, this is just for the projectiles. I need the explosives. Yeah, each upgrade will give me only 10%, so that is not a lot. Plus, I think I'm still waiting on those iron plates in my rocket fuel production facilities. Oh no, this one has received some, and it is making rocket fuel already. Perfect. 44 stacks stored, and this one is working as well. 49. So hopefully soon we will have a delivery to the utility tech card production facility. Cool. Show me the... Oh, right. The original one is the one below. How many stacks do you have stored? 17. Cool. So these two new ones will be loaded up before you. Good to know. Let's see if we can deal with this giant nest. I feel like it is gonna take a while, but it should be doable. Oh, damn it. They do send quite a lot of biters against me, though. Let's try and target the worms first with my missiles. Come on, come on. Kill him, kill him. Ow. Ooh, yeah, they are doing quite a lot of damage. We definitely want to be careful over here. I only have 7 spiders, and I definitely don't want to lose any of them. Come on, fix them up, please. Thank you. Yeah, 7 is not enough. I think before we can go and deal with big nests like this one, we will need at least the full 16 we planned from the start. Let's try and clear this one out, and then we will get back to the base. Get rid of those worms, please. Yeah, those behemoths are doing quite a lot of damage. And unfortunately, the spiders that are following me are not focusing on them, so... yeah. Those spiders aren't very smart, unfortunately. But to be honest, what can you expect from a robot that is being controlled by a fish brain? Okay, time for some repairs. Yeah, we are slowly getting through all of those, but it does feel way too slow. Okay, a few more worms down. Yeah, let's not attract attention from another big nest, if we can avoid that. Thank you. Now, if we get in their faces like that, we can use our personal defense lasers as well. Although I feel like that is a little bit too dangerous to continue doing. Come on. Fix them up, please. Yeah, this big cluster of worms is the biggest issue right now, so let's see if we can deal with those. Nope. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a mistake. I think I might have lost all my spiders. Ow. Ow. Okay, so, as we can see, 7 spiders is not enough. Ow. Okay. Message received, biters. I will visit you with a bigger squad next time. Oh no. Can I recover my corpse? I think the answer might be no. I think I need to get more spiders to do that. And speaking of more spiders, how is that going? Yeah, you're still working on those pipes, huh? Okay, at least we are making those shield modules. So once the spiders are built, we should have all the equipment ready for them. Cool. Right. Let's check up on the rocket fuel. 47... Oh. I did somehow miss at least one insert in the blueprint, I believe. Yeah, because this one is missing it as well. And you as well. Okay. Time to update the blueprint then. Block factory, rocket fuel block. Place it over here. The other ones seem to be fine. Rocket fuel block, select new contents, save blueprint, and thank you. Alright, so in that case, let's get to the construction train loading station, and we will deal with that in a second. Okay, you have 47 stacks, but you are producing, so hopefully you will have enough. You have 52. That is nice. Yeah, still a long way away. Did the Imersium reach the crystal factory? Crystal factory should be here? Nope. Ah, it's the next one. And the answer seems to be no. Did you load enough of it? There we go. Yeah, you have 230 stacks stored, so trains should be able to... Oh, right. I forgot already. I am missing a combinator at the unloading station for some reason. Let's order a couple of combinators and a couple of inserters to fix all that stuff that is missing. Enable personal logistics, please. Thank you. And once we have those, we shall go. and build all that stuff. Oh, my poor spiders. Oh well. Don't worry. We will rebuild them. We do have the technology. We are just missing the components, but those are being crafted as well. Well, speaking of crafting, 385 missing modules. How are you doing on those? I have 20. And you are still crafting them, so that is fine. Alright, I was supposed to give you some speed modules so you can work faster on those. Did we get our request? Yes, we did. Cool. So, first thing to do is go to the new bus and put the speed modules into the crafting machines. Step 2, I guess go to the rocket fuel factory and place those missing inserters. And step 3, fix the Imersium crystal factory. Right. We need 20 modules. Yeah, sadly my robopods and my robots are lying somewhere behind enemy lines, so we have to build this stuff manually. Okay, it is working faster now, so that should be fine. Let's go and... oh, crap. You know what? We will deal with that later. Can't really help you right now. Let's remove those blinking lights, since they aren't working anywhere. Anywhere? Anyway. And let's find our way to the rocket fuel production facilities. I'm guessing that is somewhere in this area. No, watch out for trains. Whoa. That was too close. I mean, it definitely felt closer than it was. There we go. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Cool. Okay, so now the crystals. Ow. One thing that I didn't really think through was losing all of those rockets. Yeah, we will have to wait for quite a while before we can replenish them. Although, since we are storing quite a lot in the buffer, maybe we could give you speed modules as well. Huh. You know what? Let's do it. Since it is kinda on the way to the crystal factory, let's go and fix that. Also get rid of some trees on the way, because that is always fun. Come on. $16, you say? 15, 16. All right. And the rocket factory is here. Nice. That should be a lot better. You know what? I will actually order some repair packs. Because if I'm gonna crash into stuff, it would be nice to be able to fix my car. Not to mention the stuff that I do crash into. Come on, bots. Bring me some packs. And fix me up, please. Thank you. And you know what? Actually, I could leave this group, just disable it. Perfect. Okay, now let's see if I can find my way to the crystal production block. I am fairly certain it is somewhere to the west, but other than that, no idea. Yes, goodbye trees. I didn't want you here anyway. Ah, there we are. Perfect. I have no idea why we don't have this combinator over here, but there we go. And we are getting a delivery immediately. Perfect. Okay, so I think next step will be to build this other immersite mine. Since I do believe we have collected all the stuff, or at least we were collecting all the stuff at the construction train loading station. Come on, come on. There we go. Immersite is being loaded into the train. And there we are. Did you get everything? Yes, you did. Perfect. Disable this. Grab all the stuff. Get in the train. And go build this thing, please. Tesla coil. Thank you. We'll have to switch you to manual so you don't just run off again. Manual. Cool. You can give him back my repair packs. That's one thing. And yeah, I suppose that is gonna be all. Get you a Tesla coil and get back to the loading station. How are you guys doing? You are missing energy shields Mark 1. Ah, you're trying to craft Spidertrons. Nice. Although we are missing some stuff. And you should be able to get them because we do have those in storage. Oh, you are resetting way too often for that. Can we swap this inserter with a loader? Let me try that. Yeah, I don't have my belt immunity equipment, so that is gonna be a little bit annoying. Let's cut this out. Let's get an advanced loader somewhere in the area so I can do this. There we go. Set filters. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Looks to be working perfectly. Okay. Craft those fusion reactors because I believe that is one of... Oh no, never mind. That isn't one of the things that we are missing because we definitely did have those in storage somewhere. Not over here. Yeah, we have 39. We should be fine. Still. It would be nice to have more. Also, exoskeletons, we definitely need those. Do we store those? Yes, we do. We have 40 as well. Huh. Right. You guys simply don't request from the buffer chests. That might be an issue. And I think I need to go and switch that in the new Auto-Crafter as well. There we go. That should deal with this issue. Let's go to the new Auto-Crafter. Are you set to request from buffers? No, you are not. Alright. Now it should be better. 26 prod mods, 51 speeds. Cool. So, let's go to the sandbox. Let's place the Auto-Crafter Mark III blueprint. Add request from buffers. And select new contents. Thank you. Cool. We are crafting repair packs in here as well. That's good to know. Okay, at least the pipes have almost been finished. So we should be able to continue with our spider production soon. Rockets. Yeah, we are storing almost 3,000 already. Which is not a lot considering we are requesting 4K in each spider, but still. It is a pretty decent amount. How is this energy control unit block doing? There you go. Yeah, it's missing the crystals. Crystals. Did you start making those? Yes, you did. You look like you could use belt upgrade, so maybe we should do that. Okay, we have 51 stacks stored already, so it seems to be going quite alright. And do we have any loaders over here? No, we don't. Cool. Hey, ghost counter this and request all the stuff, please. Though I shall use the construction train because I definitely don't want to build all of that manually. Right. Yeah, this railgun turret has 151 kills already. But we are still taking a little bit of damage over here. I guess we do need that rocket turret. Eventually we will make it, but we don't have the technology for that yet. Did you guys get ammo? Yeah, looks like you did. We aren't storing any, so I'm gonna say that we don't have enough yet. But it does look like every railgun turret does have at least some. Cool. Alright, and once again we are waiting on the underground. So, crap. Yeah, it's those darn iron gear wheels. Let's go and bring some. Disable the temporary requests. Because I have a quest. Now, I mean, other than crashing into more trees, that is our continuing mission. Right. Let's also fix this. Thank you. And go to the source of the iron gear wheels. Well, although without the belt immunity equipment, it's gonna be a little bit crazy. Come on, load it up. Yeah. The engineer decided to run on a treadmill today. There you go. That should deal with all of our fitness needs for today. Crap. Can I get out of here somehow? Yes, I just have to go around. Yeah. I do hope I will be able to recover my corpse today. I might be able to do that with a smaller squad of Spidertrons, but I will definitely need to be more careful than I was before. Alright, let's put those iron gear wheels where they belong. And that is this chest. Yeah, sadly I can't just shift click them or control click them because then they will move to those empty slots. And I don't want them to do that. I want those to still be free for our current production. There you go. Let's order up the undergrounds. Okay, and while that is going on, I'm gonna take another break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. Yeah, looks like during the break we have crafted quite a few of those undergrounds, and we are now low on steel gear wheels. So let's see if we can borrow some from other places. Yeah, maybe you can give me a few as well. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, maybe we can borrow the belts. I might want to increase the buffer. Although, I feel like 400 feels quite fine. It's a decent amount to have to kickstart our production right after we have used all of our buffered undergrounds, but yeah, right now I am running low because I have used a ton of them. Yeah, I think we are moving them to some sort of a buffer. Let's go to the construction train loading station and see about that. Come on, come on. Park your butt over here. And order up. Yep. I think they were filling this buffer. Cool. We are waiting on 26 more. Did the crystal production finish? Almost. We are at 79 stacks, so this should open momentarily. There you go. And the delivery is immediately being ordered. Although I do hope you are going to the energy control unit station. If not, I might need to reroute you manually. Reroute, whichever. I think it was reroute. Oh, anyway. You know what I meant. Come on, full cargo. Give me the full cargo inventory so I can check where you are going. Also, why have you stopped? Because you don't have nitric acid. Are you getting some? No, you're not. Although you are requesting it, so at least there's that. I might need to check the acid production. Alright, where are you going? Yeah, you are going to the AI module factory. I don't want that. I want you to go here. Yeah, sure. This feels like a good place to go. Alright, and if we cancel that, then you will switch to delivering crystals here. Come on. And unload them, please. And there you go. We are producing energy control units. Think of all the power storage we can get with those. Not to mention all that other stuff, like tank. Yeah, we still need Imersium gear wheel for that, but still. Ooh, planetary teleporter. Antimatter reactor? Holy crap. Oh, and it is required in the advanced furnace as well. Some singularity stuff. Power armor Mark 3. Ooh. I don't even remember which armor I had, but... Oh, yeah, laser artillery turret. Those are great. But... yeah, they are so power hungry. Minimum consumption of 50 megawatts. Yeah, you will not be placing a lot of those on your walls. Still, since this has started producing, we have 6 stacks already. we can tick this task off. Right, next task, Imersium gear wheel. Oh, and look, we have built 5 spiders already. That is awesome. Do all of you... No, you don't have all of your equipment just yet. 2 of you have. Cool. So we shall wait for the rest. I suppose... Oh, we have almost all the underground belts, so we can go and upgrade the belt at the crystal factory. Come on, bring those final belts to me. Thank you. Right, let's get in the construction train and go to somewhere around here, I think. That should be fine. Let's switch you to mutually exclusive conditions and place a Tesla. Thank you. And now go and upgrade, please. Maybe we should use both wagons, though. Oh, crap. I wanted to take the advanced splitters. Not the basic ones, thank you. Right, that's all the undergrounds. And all of the splitters and all of the belts. Perfect. Yeah. Get your Tesla back. Go to the construction train loading and let's check what is going on with our acid. Nitric acid. It's this one. Oh. I mean, we are full on the acid. So, why isn't a delivery being made? Oh, I'm gonna guess all our fluid trains are constantly busy running with water. Yeah, we currently have 4 water trains. I guess that's the problem with delivering water to power plants with trains. Let's go to the dispatch system and check up on you. Yeah, you're going to deliver petrol now. You're going for the sulfuric acid. So I guess it isn't that bad after all. Although you are standing and not really doing anything. Oh! Nitric acid isn't in the dispatch? What the hell? Did we really... Oh... I think that we have done our only delivery with the old dispatch system and we haven't updated it since. And we simply didn't notice it because it has lasted for that much time. Right, let's wait for the next fluid delivery train to park in here and we will check if a delivery will be made. No, this one is going for water again. This one isn't do... Ah, petrol. Come on, guys. No, nothing. There you go. Crude oil, dirty water. Yeah, maybe I should add more fluid trains. They do seem to be quite busy right now. Okay. One more train. to check, and then we shall add more of you. Where shall you go, my friend? If anywhere. Water, of course. Okay, I lied. I will check this one again. There you go, nitric acid, finally. But still, I think we can make it a little bit better if we add, let's say, 2 more trains. So let's order 2 locomotives and 4 fluid wagons. Come on. Do we have fuel here? No, we don't. Although, hold on, show me the... Oh, right, the old trains were running on solid fuel, and we don't have that over here, right? L? U? No, we don't. Okay, so I suppose we need to steal some fuel from another train. Let's park ourselves somewhere around here. Set excluding conditions. And onwards we shall go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we will block a few of those stops, but we do have quite a few left on the other side. Those trains shouldn't have any issues, I hope. Okay. Oh, never mind. We didn't even block this one. Ooh, never mind. We did. We are just slightly... There you go. That should be better. Okay, so let's grab some fuel from... Oh, too far. Let's grab some fuel from you. There you go. You can go and refuel now. I shall place fluid train over here. There you go. And automatic, please. And automatic, please. There you go. Both of them are going to refuel. And after that, they should be making the deliveries. Come on, let's get back to the loading station then. Oh, also, we have probably delivered the nitric acid by now. Or not. It is coming in now. Do we have another station for the nitric acid? Stations. Oh, we have 3. Right, the AI cores require the acid as well. Okay, that is good to know. And I'm guessing the third one is the... Yeah, the factory for the advanced solar panel. Okay, so, mystery solved. Alright, and since the mystery has been solved... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't bring me any more trains, thank you. I am fine. How are you doing with those modules? 3693. So we need just 8 tier 3 speeds, and we will be done with those. Next step shall be the productivity ones. Huh. Now, could I somehow modify this Auto-Crafter so that they could all work on those modules when there are no other requests? I guess that would mean we would have to somehow modify the index here dynamically. Huh. Hold on. Bring me one of those combinators, please. Outputs the number of distinct input signals. Yeah, I think we could use that. We could make it so if there are, let's say, 6 or more, well, 5 or more inputs, then the final crafter would use index number 4. But if there are fewer, then we could, I guess, reduce that. Although I think if we wanted to make that fully dynamic, we would need a ton of those combinators, and that doesn't feel that good. That is a bit annoying. Plus, the one issue with that is that if we set all of those modules to all of those crafters to craft the same thing, then we will definitely overcraft, and that isn't ideal. You know what? Let's leave it as it is. This system isn't supposed to be very quick. It is just supposed to be automatic. Right? Remove this. How are you guys doing though? Yeah, the modules are still the primary issue, and some of that equipment for our Spidertrons. Okay, looks like we are slowly catching up with all of those. Yeah, 3 spiders are ready. This one is just missing 1 module, and this one 3 of them. So soon. There you go. Another shield is being made right now. Yeah, sadly this production is still kind of slow, mostly because of those iron gear wheels. I am considering bringing some beacons here. Although maybe I should just make sure I have pretty large buffer for those. Let's switch this one as well. And... oh, you are not buffering them at all. Okay. So I'm guessing that is fine for you. Did you get... yes. No, never mind. You did get the shield module, so that means just 1 spider waiting for modules right now. And of course, these 4 spiders that haven't been built just yet. You know what? I think that we could potentially replace all of those inserters with loaders. There you go. And connect you to here. Like that. Get these 2 as well. Let me through, thank you. and this. Did they really put 2 of you over here? Ah, okay. So we need 3 more. Thank you. Copy this. Place this here. Like that. And connect the wire. Nice. So that should be about it. At least emptying those assemblers will be much faster now. What are you waiting on? Steel plates. Yeah, that's kind of easy to do. I'm thinking I might... hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking I might add some chests loading directly from this protobus over here to speed it up. Or at least I could do that, but I'm not sure if I really need to worry about upgrading this system just... well, not really just yet. At this point at all. I think it will be replaced by this one quickly enough. Do I want to give you some beacons? I think the answer might be yes. Hold on, do you have some beacons here? You have 40. Do you really? Am I making beacons over here? No, I'm not. Oh, never mind. Those are filters. I am just blind. Yep, there are no beacons over there, so let's order some up. Beacons, you know what? A stack of them should be fine. Can I just order you to go? I know you won't go without fuel cells, but still. I want you to at least have this order. I will bring you some fuel soon enough, I promise. Let's go to here. I will grab that fuel as well, but my main thing to do right now is building those beacons. Alright. And let's grab the speeds. Now, beacons. Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say this is perfect because this is still in range of the assembler, but it is not. Oh well. Okay, speed 3.75 to 5.65. And if we place another, that is 6.4. I guess we can place one more over here. Crafting speed 7. Yeah, I think that should be enough. One here, one here, one here. Alright. Let's prioritize the tier 1s first. Oh crap. We didn't get enough modules. We need 5 more. Thank you. Perfect. With all of them at speed 7, That should be way better. Look at that percentage going up. That is nice. Cool. So, now you will still have to worry about those speed modules for quite a while longer though. So I shall leave you to it. And I will try and find myself another project to work on, because I don't think all my Spidertrons are ready just yet. Alright, I was gonna grab those fuel cells as well. Fuel cells are over there. Let's go. Not great. Yeah, 5 spiders are ready, 4 are still waiting to be crafted. Okay, let's get back to the loading station. You know what? I think I'm gonna try and get my corpse back with the Spidertrons that I have. If I am not too aggressive about it, I should be able to get it relatively quickly. Right, let's park over here. And let's place you in the buffer chest. Nice. Right, you will be our new temporary designated leader. Alright, I need to give your reactors some fuel. And I think there is one more that hasn't been fueled. There you go. That should be all of you. Yep, looks like all of them are getting shields now. Cool. Let's get to... Oh, crap. They are all selected still. Never mind. You guys should be following me. And you should go there. Let's go and load up on as many missiles as we can get. Which right now is 9k total. $42 productivity modules. Oh, and speed modules are back to 63 already. That is some speedy crafting. Yeah, I think I could redesign it to place as many speed modules beacons around as possible, but I think we might be able to get the advanced assembler quickly enough, and it has a base crafting speed of 5 and 4 module slots on its own, so I guess we will be better if we simply stay with the design that we have right now and redesign it later with the advanced machine when we get it. Come on, load it up, please. There you go. All missiles have been loaded. Well, all the ones that have been produced, and we will not be sticking around to wait for more. Oh. Also, I guess since our mission here is just recovery of our stuff, we could use this artillery train that is conveniently parked in the area. totally forgotten about it. No, my poor spiders. Look, they even remembered the cooldown on the rocket launchers. That is weird, but interesting. Yeah, I was gonna try and kill those biters, but I think I might have queued a little bit too much over here. Yep, they are on their way already. Can we do some damage at least? Yes. Oh wow, they are really stuck in those trees. Let's help them out. Ah, damn it. Can we time it? It's not easy, but it is doable. Ah, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna call it good enough, and let's go and get our stuff back. I'm gonna assume all of you have at least some ammo. Come on. You know what? Let's kill those off as well. And then focus fire on these guys. Right, looks like this nest has been entirely cleared. Nice. Right. Give me my body back, please. Whew. Yeah, sadly I won't recover all the missiles or the rockets that I lost on these guys. Yeah. There you go. Killed by behemoth worm. Yeah. Probably not for the last time as well. It's a lot of biters. No, that poor rock. Would you leave it alone? Thank you. Right. Let's finish this base if we can. Yeah, the biggest issue with the behemoth worm is not that they do a ton of damage, but that their spit is slowing you down so much. I'm starting to think that even having those additional electric engines might not be worth it. I mean, sure, they give you 50% movement bonus when you are free, but when those worms slow you down, it doesn't really do anything. Might be better to have more shields. Not sure. Right, another one down. Let's repair. Yeah, just stepping into a puddle of spit gets rid of basically all of the shields. Ow. That is painful. Come on, come on. Fix him up. There you go. Perfect. Let's get back to base. I suppose, since our artillery is here, how many shells do you have left? None. Okay. In that case, go and load up. Apparently, we worked our way through absolutely all of them. Okay. So, I think we will load up on some ammo, or at least leave the spiders to load up on some ammo. And we will go work on this Imersium gear wheel block. Okay, you guys can wait over here. Let's call the car. Oh, right, and since we are here and have our stuff back, I suppose we could build those. Really? There we go. We need a few more of these light ones to finish this, but it is better already. Alright, show me how are you doing with those modules. Just 13 speed modules left. Huh, okay, interesting. Also interesting that you are not working on the productivity at all at the moment. I suppose we are getting enough production of these. Yep, it is resetting the clock before it gets to full. And this one as well. Huh, okay. So I guess we are fully committed to our speed module production for now, which I suppose is good enough. Okay, so next step, Imersium gear wheel. Let's park ourselves somewhere near the construction train loading station. Okay, heat pipes have been completed. Yeah, we are working on hundreds of shields that we need to craft, because tier 2 needs 5 of them and tier 3 needs 5 of tier 2s. So yeah, that does get ridiculous very quickly. Alright, Imersium gear wheel. That is just Imersium plate in some assemblers and beams. This is exactly the same recipe, so I think we will be able to make a single blueprint and just swap it around easily. Okay, did we leave? No, we didn't leave any old blueprints, so we can just go and build it. Imersium gear wheel. Let's set you to 64 to begin with. That requires a single belt of Imersium plates. Huh. So I guess I can go to 1 to 8. That's 2.1. I might need to swap to using the 4-belt unloading station, but well, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's try and build this first. Like that. Train stations loading with loader. Let's set this to Imersium gear wheel, max train count to 2. Place the signal here. Replace this one with a chain. 2 more signals to here. Now the ingredient. Since we only need 1 ingredient, we don't need to worry about moving those stations. Let's just place it here. Unloading to 4 belts. Place you over here. Imersium plate, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, right. This blueprint doesn't allow for more than 1 train, so yeah, I guess we will stick to it then. Let's leave it as it is. Swap you to chains. Place more here. And now 128 of you. Although, if I gave you beacons, I guess I could fit that with just 32. Huh. I do wonder if I could fit this in a half block. Huh. That might be interesting. Yeah, it will use more power, but yeah, power is pretty easy to get. So let's just try and do it. Hold on, let me just check the other half block design that I do have over here, which is the twin smelter. Yeah, looks like I left just a single tile of spacing between the electric pole. Yep, that is it. Cool. So let's connect you to the main line over here. Like this. Let's cut. Actually, let's copy this out. You know what? Since this is its own half block, I guess we can even do something like this. Hold on. Even better idea. Let's remove all of that crap. Bring those signals back to their original place. Train stations loading 2. Place it here. Train count. That's 2. That's 3. Can we fit 4? Let's see if we can fit 4. It's 1. That is 2. That is 3. And that is 4. Awesome. Like that. Yeah, on the second one. So over here. That should be fine. Hold on, can you fit a train in here? Yes, you can. So I suppose I could give you a standard signal. Cool. So now we require 32 of you. If we divide that into 4 sections, because we have 4 input belts, that will give us 8 assemblers per line. Now I suppose we could set them up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outputs, you will output to the near lane. Copy to here, flip around. Like that. Cut it out, and we need 4 blocks like that. 4. Actually, let's place this first, so we have a vague idea where the horizontal middle is. If I do it like that, I will leave 2 tiles free over there, so that will be enough for those to move around. Alright, so... You know what, I will place it a little bit closer and leave 4 tiles between those. Yeah, I suppose that will be enough. Although I might want to add this balancer over here as well. No, crap, no. I do need to place 1 tile away, thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. We will deal with the substations in a second. Let's connect the output as well. Three and 4. Ah, crap. There we go. Much better. Yeah, and now we need substations. So, a substation... Huh. Yeah, I guess we will need to place a few more than I would have liked. Sadly, we can't place one just over here because then there will be an inserter left without power. What do we actually need for the superior one? Alright, advanced tech card. Got it. And I don't want to place it in the middle because that would require me to use more of those undergrounds. You know what? I guess that will be fine. Yeah, although maybe we should remove that line. And can we add one over here? Yeah, I suppose that doesn't look too terribly. I mean, it might have looked better if I disconnected these 3 lines, but yeah, it's fine. Although I definitely want to disconnect you. Yeah, that does look way better. Okay, so let's place a fake train and see if this works. Train, 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 train. Imersium plates. There we go. Imersium gear wheels are being made and are being put in the loading station. Cool. So that means we are good. Okay, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. City blocks, block mark 1. Create a copy of this. Put it in block factories. Select new contents. And let's call this assembly half block. Assembly half block, 1 ingredient. And let's put an You know what? Let's put an assembler and one icon. There you go. And let's set this as parameter 0. Move it to the top, and you shall be parameter ingredient of 0. Cool. So if we place you and request the Imersium gear wheel, then you shall place the blueprint properly. Alright? And if we wanted to place this as an Imersium beam, you are still getting the right stuff, right recipes, and the loading station is also right. But before we do that, let me just duplicate this factory and replace this with... Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Replace this with those. Set this to 32 with a beacon. Ooh, those are using way less Imersium plates. Damn it. Yeah, this means that reusing the same blueprint won't be as efficient, but I suppose we will gain the efficiency in construction. Do I wanna fix that or not? Hold on. What I do want to fix is the fact that I haven't actually placed the beacons. Silly me. Silly me. Beacons, beacons, beacons. I knew I have left room over here for a reason, although, yeah, I think I need to redo this because you are too far to use the same beacon, and that is not enough room to place two separate ones. You know what? You shall be moved further away so that we can place two separate beacons. Like that. And you need to get one step further away, and you need to get one step back. There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. I guess we do have to use some undergrounds after all. Because I definitely don't want to get rid of this big electric pole over there. Right. Let's try this again. Okay. That does seem to look a little bit better than the previous design. Cool. And it actually cannot load it quickly enough, so I suppose we won't be running at 100% speed at any point. Right. Remove the power. Select new contents. You are parameter 0. You are ingredient of parameter 0. Imersium beam. Give you some power. Give you some temporary train wagons. I'm not even gonna be bothered. No, damn it. I do need to be bothered to add a locomotive, because if I don't, then you will not unload. Or maybe you would. I just misclicked it. Whatever. Let's just see how this one works out for us. Yeah, I guess it's alright. It's not the fastest assembly in the world, but it should be fine. And I don't want to overdo it because I will still have to upgrade it to the advanced assembler later on. How are you guys doing? Yeah, still waiting on those prod mods, huh? How are you guys doing on prod mods? 42 still, because you've only now started crafting tier 3s. So we will add tier 2s hopefully in the next cycle. No. Given that we don't need any more speeds, I think you should stop crafting them after this cycle, hopefully. Maybe? Or are we requesting speeds 2s here? Yes, we are. We are requesting 100 of them. Okay. I understand. Although I suppose I could manually reset you. There you go. Perfect. That way you can still craft the speed 2s on the other two. And this one can make prod mods. Nice. That should speed it up a little bit, I hope. Although now we require tier 1s as well. Now really? When did you swap around? Yeah. You are tier 1s, right? Now, you know what? I think I will reset this one and then I will leave it. Now, why are you... There you go. Let's leave it at that. I suppose the rest of them can figure it out on their own. Hey. I guess we could bring you some modules, but that will not change a thing. Oh, right, you are crafting efficiency modules as well, because we need them for Spidertron, I guess? Yep. We need 2 efficiency 3s per Spidertron, so... And you are waiting on those modules right now? What do you need for the modules still? I'm gonna guess... Yep. Oh, hold on. Those are productivity 3s. Alright. We are just making efficiency 2s and... Efficiency 2s, and we are not making efficiency 3s just yet. Which I suppose is alright. We will make them eventually. There we go. There's another spider. Will it get equipped? Yes, it will. Perfect. So I suppose... Hold on, do you have DT fuel here? No, you don't. Maybe I should bring some over here so that we can kickstart our Spidertrons when they get built. It is a pretty valid thing to worry about, I think. Ah, 44. So we have made at least a few more tier 3 modules. Nice. Okay. The DT fuel should be at the next stop. Could you not use my modules, please? Thank you. How many are you requesting? 800. So I guess I could grab a few. You will make a delivery. There you go. How many do we have in storage? Ah, we are full on those, so let's not worry about it. Let's actually... Well, maybe not all of them. Yeah. And also, maybe let's not leave this chest full like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's go and put those into storage, and we will send that spider to join the squad. And then we will figure out where to build our Imersium intermediate products blocks, because we do have that design already. I think I might actually want to double up on them. Place twin blocks for both of them. We shall see. Okay, get you to go. And follow the leader, please. That will be 6 spiders, so our squadron is almost rebuilt after that catastrophe of a battle. Hold on. Did you say 6? Yes, 5 plus 6th one on the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. That is our current project. Yeah, I think we will start working on building those blocks. But I will first take a short break, so be right back. Alright, we are back. So, let's figure out where should we build those immersite intermediates. I think we want to keep this clear until we can get rid of that copper ore over there. Yeah, maybe we should place it over here. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close to the Imersium plate, so I suppose that is a pretty decent spot for it. Right. So let's place our first block. That's gonna be, I suppose, half and half. Imersium gear wheel and Imersium beam. And we might want to prepare another one immediately. Yeah, placing it here is going to be a little bit annoying because we have more resource fields over there. Yeah, I think we really need to deal with those biters and expand our wall. I mean, we won't be expanding today, but we might want to start working And at least clearing out the biters. So, you know what? Sure. Let's place another one here. And here. Oh, we need to change your signal. Yep, those look all fine, I think. And we need to change this one as well. Cool. Right. So, let's ghost counter the whole thing. And order up some stuff. This chest looks free. Get rid of those beacons as well. There you go. How are you guys doing with those modules and spiders and stuff? Oh, spiders are waiting on LDS. Ooh. Yeah, our production on the protobus isn't too high. So I guess it might work better if I actually bring you some... Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could make a universal station for ordering stuff to be delivered to here from the blocks somehow. Huh. I don't think we could make it universal as in connected to the dispatch system. I think we will have to make it a unique train. Huh. Where would we place you? I think here might be a pretty decent location. Yeah, we could do something like that. And connect you to here. Yeah, I suppose this means that we will have to expand our robopods to cover this area though. So let's add a couple more around here. And let's make sure that we still have full coverage. Yeah, let's place those poles. I think that should be fine. Maybe. Well, are you gonna charge? Man, you are slow to get this energy. Right. That should be fine, but I think I might want to have at least one more over here. Yeah, because if we have unloading chests over here, then we definitely want that. Not to mention, it would be nice to finish this rail, actually. Alright, let's go and place a train station. And we are going to call it... you know what? Maybe build it first. No, never mind. Proto bus delivery. And we shall place a train as soon as it is done. Thank you. 1 and 2 should be enough. I guess I could place multiple of those. Now, let's do one at a time. Alright, storage or passive provider? I think passive provider will be better. Although no, you're right. Storage will be better because storage will be used before the passive providers. So, let's place 2 storage warehouses. Unload using the loaders. Come on. No, right. Power. Keep forgetting that those loaders actually require power now. Do we not have those warehouses? That's annoying. Well, hopefully they will get auto-crafted at some point. Did you collect all of that stuff? Yes, you are just missing the productivity modules. Cool. So I will deal with that in just a second. Alright, I know I can't build those yet, but I suppose I could work on you now. You will need an interrupt for refueling, so let's add both of those. And now, how could we automate requests? Well, semi-automate, I suppose. Definitely, this station needs to be here at all times. Add interrupt condition, circuit condition, circuit signal parameter. Okay. So yeah, if we do that, if there is a signal parameter that is greater than 0, we can add a loading station. Signal solid loading 2. Alright, and we probably... Do we want to make a check if a station is actually available? I mean, if there isn't any available, then the train won't go anywhere, so I think there isn't really a point. Right. Go to this station, load full cargo, and yeah, then you will return here and unload. I think that's it. So let's add a combinator. We do have those, right? Yes, we do. Awesome. We can connect it to the train station, send it to train. Yeah, let's not name this group anything. Do we have solid fuel here? No, we don't. Which means that I have to either manually go to a loading station, or I have to kidnap a train for a second and steal some of its fuel. I think it will be easier to go to the refueling station. I mean, assuming we don't get run over by a train. Okay, 2 more blocks and we should be there, I think. There it is. Let's grab 40. That should be enough for the train to get itself to here and refuel. Let's actually get off the tracks. Let's not risk it anymore today. We have done enough silly things, I think. Oh. There we are. Let's give you some fuel. And let's test you out. You are going to refuel. Perfect. Speed. Oh, as long as you don't need to stop before an intersection. Speed. 275 kilometers per hour. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that was enough to get here and load up on more. Come on. Keep doing what you're doing. Almost there. And... no, really. So this and... not at specified station. And not at specified station. This one. Save interrupt. There you go. Cool. That should fix this issue. So now we will return to the unloading station. We will then set the combinator to deliver some sort of a signal. There you go. We wanted LDS, right? There you go. So you're trying to go to LDS now, but it is not available. Is this really our only LDS production? No, we have some over here. Although it could definitely use some beacons and those productivity modules. Do I still have that over here? Yes, I do. Yeah, 64 machines uses 0.3.1 and 0.071. If I add a beacon, that is a little bit over 0.4 per line, so it should be doable. Yeah, I suppose we could give you some of those beacons. One, two. One, two. Let's copy those. To here. Oops. I think I misaligned it. There we go. That should be fine. So I think this might be the first thing for me to do. Let's get out of this train and let's order some stuff up. Ow. That was a mistake. Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience. And yeah, order all of those, please. Yeah, sadly we don't have nowhere near enough productivity modules, but that is a constant issue. Right, let's get to the LDS production facility. Ooh, that has been fully cleared. So I guess we can set you up to 90% priority. Well, 90 priority, I suppose. Is there a train coming here? No, there isn't. Because... Because not. Yeah, I guess we will have to wait for the next one then. Here. How many do you have? 74. What if I send you to here and to here? Perfect. That should be doable. I mean, as long as you haven't loaded more than 6 stacks already. Oh, damn it. You have. That is annoying. Okay, there's another train coming here, so that is fine. The two of you should be able to deal with all of that. I hope. $50 stacks left. Yes, I think we can now send you away, and your friend will deal with the rest. Yeah, and another train might get stuck in here, but... yeah, when we load up that last bit of ore... Ah, okay. Now that was surprising. Come on, there are 24 stacks left here. You do need to get all of it in, please. And don't tell me you don't have enough room, because I know better. Four, 3, 2, 1. There you go. And now this mine is officially closed. I just need to send you away as well. Hold on. Let's wait till you are fully out. Crap. There we go. And now this station is at 0 limit, so that is fine. You know what? Let's actually deconstruct that before we continue, as I will probably forget about it. Oh, parts of it were in range of the Robobot network. Right. So with that cleared... oh, and we need to clear this one as well. What the hell is this? This is iron ore. Right, let's set this to priority 90. And... There it is. If you have even a single stack, that should mean you are ordering some trains. Nope. Get out of this station and get to the more important one at this moment, please. And while you are loading that, I will clean this up. Yep, it has been fully cleared. There you go. Clear out the crazy balancing. There you go. 10 stacks left, and two ships, 2 trains have queued for them. So yeah, I'm sorry, my friend, but I don't think you will be loading up anything. Right. Remove this, and you can just go straight to the depot. Right. Now this station is defunct as well. Nice. So that means we have 1 free block in this area. It would be nice to also clear this rare metal ore mine, but I guess it's gonna take a little bit longer, especially since I think we are prioritizing this one. Yeah, we are, and this one has 12 million. That is gonna take a while. Right. Let's get back to speeding up our LDS production, which I believe is somewhere in this area. Yep. 2 blocks down. I think I should probably deconstruct all those trees because they are basically all dead anyway. Cliffs as well. There you go. Let's disable the robopod because I don't want it to accidentally place productivity on the wrong machines. I think we should focus them on the first ones over here. There you go. And with 3 remaining, we will leave it at that. Store them in the car for safety. And let's build those beacons. Are you gonna place those modules? Thank you. Come on. You know you want to. 2 more. And 2 over here. Thank you. So, now you're just waiting for more steel. And you are going to load on some steel, so I guess that is gonna be it. Right. So, let's go and see if we have everything prepared for the Imersium blocks. I think I've given them enough time to load up. Do you have all your equipment? Yes, you do. Nice. That means another spider has joined our squadron. Okay, how are you doing? Just great. Disable that. Oh, 97 modules. Also, bots, if you could take all that trash off me, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, I have disabled it. Yes, I have. Cool. So, load up. Oh, I didn't load landfill. Let's get 4,000 of it. That should be enough, I think. Come on, bring me that dirt. I have an ocean to fill. Thank you. Right. So, let's ghost counter this again. Oh, and let's go there. There's a crude oil here. 1 million left. Yeah, let's leave it then. We will start with this one. That oil will be gone eventually, but for now... hold on. Yeah, you guys are full on ammo, so I suppose we can send you back to the temporary station. And I think these bases might be in range of automatic fire. We'll see. For now we have to worry about our construction train. Thank you. And switching it to manual when we arrive. There we go. Okay, so while we wait, let's watch the artillery train, which is here. Let's see if it's gonna... Oh, the LDS train. Oh, damn it. You know what? I think it will be better if we do this at specified station and specify this station. That might be better. Cool. So, artillery train, how are you doing, my friend? Apparently you are out of the automatic range. But don't worry, we will deal with that soon. Okay, you guys can start building. Ooh, one thing that also came to my mind right now, I should probably design a block for energy storage. Since we definitely cannot reuse the same design. Although... No, we cannot reuse the same design because they are 3x3 accumulators. Technically, we have 9 accumulators between those substations in some places, but yeah, that is just in some places. We definitely need a new design. Right, let's give you some assemblers. Maybe some of those as well. And would you like some signals and inserters and beacons and modules? And you can get the rails. Nice, very nice. Alright, radars. I haven't given you those. There we go. And that should be about it. So once you build those, we will move to the next position. Thank you. Over here. Come on. Thank you. Didn't even had to ask you to build the Tesla for too long. And there we go. Time to give you some train stops. And the rest of them you can give back because we are going to another block. Are you getting those? No. Do we have enough Imersium? Alright, we haven't added Imersium plates to the dispatch yet. That's why there are no requests. No worries, we will do that in just a second, but first I think I will go and build as much of this block as we can. Park ourselves over there, build a Tesla, and that should be fine. Switch to manual. Actually, you can get rid of those cliffs as well. You do have the explosives, right? You do. Perfect. Okay, whichever... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say whichever one of you gets a free spot will get those machines, but I guess the second wagon was open already, so let's not worry about it yet. Oh, come on. Also, cliffs. Cliffs be gone. And once we finish this second block, then we will add the Imersium plate to the dispatch system, and we will see where the first one goes. Although I suppose first two, since the Imersium plate block has room for 2 trains and it is fully stocked already. You know what? I'm thinking I might actually remove limits on it. I know it's not perfect because we don't have productivity modules on it, but yeah, it will be fine. Okay, you guys are charging your batteries, but those guys are entirely out of power. Fine. Let's grab all of that stuff from them then and give it to you. No. I was hoping I could place it like that. Never mind. Have some radars. Have some loaders. Chests, maybe? Right, you are missing some rails as well. Although you do have rails, so I suppose those are not a problem. Right, get this. And we shall move to the next stop on our construction road. Alright, I took all your landfill. Sorry. Hmm. Okay, let's hope that this is enough, because I don't have any more. Not on me, at least. Alright. I suppose that is fine for now. Place the Tesla, please. Right, so all that's left are those rails. And the train stops. Cool. Can we reach all the train stops from here? No. But I think we can reach it if we place ourselves on the vertical line. So let's go right. Stop over here-ish. Yep, we are in range of all the stops. So there you go. Cool. That should be about it. Drop all the trash and let's get back to the loading station. Okay, time to add the Imersium plate to the dispatch. Plates. Imersium plate. Yep, there goes one, and there goes two. And we have 197 stacks in storage, so that is almost 2.5 trains. Come on, come on. There you go. First train has arrived, and where will you deliver those plates, my friend? 18, 19, 20. Come on, because I wanna see which task can I tick as completed. 8, 9, 40. What the hell? Huh, there we go. Imersium gear wheel. Nice. And since we are loading them up, that means we can tick the Imersium gear wheel task as complete. Alright, I don't think we have actually created a task for the Imersium beam, but let's just consider it done. There you go, Imersium beam. Right, so technically, we do have all the ingredients we need to make the advanced tech card. Do we want to build that now, though? Do we have a good place for it? I guess we could place it over here. Sure. We shall build this thing soon. Let's drop all that stuff. Yeah, we still are waiting on all our spiders here. How are you doing? Yes, you've built all the speed modules and you are just working on the prod mods. But yeah, we have 67 productivity modules. Nice. Yeah, we have quite a lot of tier 2s in storage over here, 57. So I suppose once we switch, we should have quite a lot. And the tier 1s are at 88%, so they should be done in a second. And I think they will switch to tier 2. Then those won't receive any more tier 1s and will switch once the cycle completes here. Oh, never mind, you have restarted producing tier 1s. Alright, because that has swapped. Okay, then I guess you will continue producing tier 2s until you reach 100%. Which means... you still need 21 of them. Cool. Okay, you are working on them, so I guess it's not that bad. Right, so next build, I guess, will be the advanced tech card. Now, the advanced tech card needs 4 ingredients, so we can't reuse this half block design. I think we're gonna have to use a full block. Hold on, how many of those quantum computer thingies we used? 4. 4, you say? Alright, in that case, I shall use for here as well. Advanced tech card. Add a recipe. Set this to an exact limit of 4. That will produce a little bit over 100 per minute. I suppose it's alright. And in terms of belts, that is barely anything. Oh crap. Yeah, we will need a factory, block factory for electric engine units. Oh, that is so annoying. Yeah, right now we are only making them in these 4, and that is not gonna be enough at all. Oh, you know what? Stop requesting landfill, please. We are good on landfill. Thank you. Electric engine units. What do we need for those? Electronic circuits, which we do have in our block system. Engine units, which we do not. They require iron plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. So technically, just iron plates, and iron plates we do have in the system. And also lubricant, which is made directly from the heavy oil, and I think we do have a heavy oil station. Right. So in that case, block electric engine unit. Add to the top. Place it here. Electric engine unit. Let's set it to 64. And we will need to build those factories in place as well. Oh, yeah. In that case, we will definitely not be going over 64. Huh. What if we added beacons? Huh, that is 0.4 belts total, so I guess it's doable with beacons. Let's see if we can fit all of that stuff in, because we have 1 liquid and 2 solids unloading stations, and then the loading station. That's gonna be pain. Liquid unloading. Ooh, crap. I'm gonna make the lubricant in place as well, right? Although, hold on. Yeah, it's not used in anything else, so we will not be making a separate factory for it. Let's build it in place over here. Let's beacon it up as well. That is not ideal. I was hoping that it would fit in something like 8. Maybe we can place 2 beacons? Yeah, I guess. And what if we added 2 beacons to you? Can we reduce you below 32? Yeah, that would require 3 beacons, which might be a problem, but I guess we shall see. Let's divide this into 4 blocks of 16. Two, 3, and 4. Now the output near 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess we can underground away, and we will deal with the pipes in a second. Let's connect the belt over here as well. Yep, that should be fine. Like that. Like that. Cool. Alright, you need beacons, my friends. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we need to connect the lubricant. Lubricant. We will make 8, so that means 2 per block. Alright. I guess that does make some sense. Might be fine. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to reuse beacons between blocks. Yeah, because I definitely will not want to... Oh. Yeah, I will not want to connect their pipes, and I don't see how I can do that otherwise. Hold on, you know what? Let's deal with this one step at a time. Train stations, fluid unloading, heavy oil. Heavy oil, then iron plate. How many belts? 0.5. Inserters will be enough. Iron plate and electronic circuit. Cool. Cut those out. Cut those out. Return. Place them here. And reconnect. Oh, right, because I haven't actually made those at any point. Thank you. Let's place the output station as well. Now this one we will add with the loaders because I would prefer trains to be loaded as quickly as possible. Electric engine unit. There you are. 2 trains. Like this. Like that and like that. Cool. Alright, we can fit them somewhat comfortably. The question is, can we add the intermediates in such a low amount of space? And the answer is no, we cannot. Look at that. We would need 29 total. Let's say 32 divided by 4, that's 8. Huh. You know what? Let's try it anyway. If we don't, then we will not know for sure. I suppose I can use this. This is the engine unit, and it is split by pipes. Right? Right. So we need 8 per line. That means 2 blocks like that. Yeah, and that even doesn't take into account the pipes and the iron gear wheels. I think we might need to slice this in half. Oops. A bit too much. Yeah, like that. Here, here, and here, and here. Cut the pipes. We will place the pipe connections when we know where we want to place the whatchamacallums. Chem plants. Right. Let's swap those around to lower numbers. 32, 16, 1. Wow. That is interesting. Huh. Right, but we will continue that after a short break, so be right back. Oh, right, we are back. So, where were we? We were going to place the engine units somewhere, but I think it will be better if we first add their ingredients. Yeah, I think a single one of each will be enough. Although the pipes will need to be on a separate line, so... yeah, I think... Hold on, how many pipes do we actually need total? 0.181 belts. Yeah, so I guess we don't have to worry about placing them on both lanes. Hold on, this is Krastorio. We can place them on both lanes. There you go. Solved. Yeah, well. It is nice when mod allows you to solve these kinds of issues. Right, so you will also drop to the near lane, because that will allow us to... Although I guess that doesn't really matter. We can connect it to either this side or this side. It really doesn't change a thing. We need 0.336 belts of iron plates total. Divided by 4, that will be under 0.1 belts, so I suppose we can use just a simple 1 to 3 balancer, like that. You will get one, you will get the other one, and number 3 is yours. Yeah, that doesn't look too terrible. How many electronic circuits are you taking? 0.253 total, so yeah. We won't worry about those either. So what we're gonna do here is this. 1, 2, and connect them together. Add the electronic circuit from the other side. And connect it to here. Damn it. In that case, we will rotate, well, mirror you as well. There we go. Electronic circuits are over here. So let's send this guy over there. Yeah, that's unfortunate that we can't flip this one, because that would place it conveniently over here. Ah, well, whatever. Oh, damn it. What I forgot about is beacons, because we need 3 beacons per engine unit machine. Do pipes need beacons as well? Just one. Yeah, that will give 2 beacons to the pipes, but, well, I don't think it will mind. Yeah, this might be alright. There we go. And we will still need to add chemical plants. If we remove beacons... Yeah, 16. That is... Hold on, that is 4 per line. Yeah, that is way too much. And I think we can fit one cozily in here to be in range of those beacons. So that might work nicely for us in the end. So let's bring that back. Oh, hold on. Really? How about 2? Yeah. 2 is what we want. Which is sadly not what we're gonna get over here. Oh. Or maybe we will. But we won't be able to place both of them like that. That is a shame. Right, in that case, I think we're gonna do... no, that won't work either. I think we have to do it on the other side then. Like this. And that way we can connect you over here. But we will need to give you another one, like that. It's not an ideal solution, but it is one that does work in the end. Cool. Alright, forgot about this bit. You guys need pipe connections as well. Thank you. Oh, really? Why would you place it like that? Come on, game. Thank you. And number 4. Thank you as well. Anything else that I might have missed? I'm gonna go with no. Let's just connect inputs and then we shall see. I suppose we could start with the pipes, since it will probably be the easiest thing. Like this. Yeah, I think we will still route the electronic circuits through here, so let's just place the pipe over here and not overthink it too much. Yeah, that means we will need to do this. Here we will route through here, so that is fine. Through here, that is fine, but you will need this. Cool. Alright. Number 1 and number 2. Can we copy you and flip you? I guess we can. Nice. That means we can simply do this over here. We will go to here and connect like that. And now we need the iron plates. Maybe stop over here. No, right. We should probably first split you guys up like that. Thank you. Okay, and now. Underground, please. Thank you. Connect you to here. Number 2 goes there. Let's copy. No, we cannot copy this because it is not symmetrical. So let's do this. Let's do that. And underground to the other side, so we can connect you to here. Thank you very much. Add a power source. Substations. That is what I have forgotten. Right, so one for each one of you. And sadly it is not enough. So 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Yeah. Not the most beautiful wiring in history, but oh well. If we remove this and that and this and whatever this is, no, this one needs to stay, this one needs to go. Or maybe not. Okay, that is kind of symmetrical, so I am gonna leave it at that. Yeah, doesn't look too terrible at all. Right, I think everything is connected, so let's test it out. Heavy oil. Oh, we didn't add signaling. That is annoying. There you go. You're getting your lubricant, so that is fine. Fake trains, please. Infinity wagons, you will get the iron plate. And you will get the electronic circuit. Go. And show me how that works. Right, looks like all the machines are getting their ingredients, everything is working as expected. Nice. It's not the fastest production in the universe, but it should be enough. Right? Yeah, the only thing we're gonna be using that for is this advanced tech card, I think. For the rest of the stuff, I think we're gonna use the production on our bus. Huh. Right, let's remove the temporary trains. Oh, and the infinity pipes. City blocks. Copy this block. Block factories. Select new contents for the blueprint. and remove the electric energy interface, and let's call you electric engine unit block Mach 1. Save blueprint. Where shall we build you? Maybe over here? Sure. Why the hell not? Although, if we're gonna build the advanced tech card block somewhere around here, then maybe finding a closer location would be better. I guess I could place you over here. That's gonna cost a ton of landfill. Yeah, we do have some unclaimed stone, I suppose, so we might be fine. Although we will definitely need to add some stone mines soon. Okay, so let's do it. And order all of that stuff to this chest, please. Look, there's another Spidertron, and it is fully equipped. Go and join the squad, please. There's your leader. How many are left? 8. Cool. So we do have 8 already. What are you waiting on? Efficiency modules. Of course, of course. And how are you guys doing with the prod mods? Nice! You've got 100, that is wonderful. Yeah, we are building new blocks way faster than we can make the productivity modules, but I suppose that isn't such a big problem. Although, now that I think of it, maybe I should make a block for productivity modules? Or is it too crazy? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make it on the bus, because that would require making way too many ingredients. Like electronic components aren't bust, red circuits aren't bust, and blue circuits aren't bust either, so yeah, that would be too annoying. But in blocks, we have all the ingredients made in blocks already, so let's assume that we want it to be crazy. And we wanted to make those in a block. If we set this to, let's say, 16. Holy. Yeah, that is a little bit too crazy even for me. And how many that would make? 5 modules per minute. Yeah, that isn't fast at all. Do I want to do it? I think I want to do it. I am crazy enough to do it. Let's do it. City block. I said city block. We will need 4 solid ingredients, so 4 solid stations and 1 station for loading. Hold on, how much is that in belts? 0.3, 0.2, and the rest is just not worth mentioning. So load you up with loaders. Productivity modules. 3 actually, thank you. Max train count is 2, although I don't think there is a world in which we will use more than one train to grab those. Okay, you are on the correct side, so that is fine. 4 stations starting with electronic components. Train dispatch. And loaders aren't required since we are at less than 0.25 belts total. Let's just use good old inserters. Electronic components, like that. And then electronic circuits. Advanced circuits. And processing units. Man, just the unloading stations are gonna take a ton of space. Do you maybe wanna split it between left and right like we did with that other design? Oh, you know what? That might be smart. Let's take those away. Cut those away and place them on the left side and flip it and place it on the right side. Oh, that was very stupid. We should do it like this. Copy, flip, remove, pastes. Those are blues and reds, so let's place them on the... Damn it. I didn't really think this through. Crap. Can we connect it like that? Is it gonna be enough? I suppose. It's not gonna look pretty, but it might work. Nope. Let's do this first. Yeah, I guess that is fine. Let's just check it out if we have aligned it somewhat properly. Yep, looks to be aligned. Cool. So, 25 assemblers for tier 1 modules. Now what if we add some speeds to you? That reduces it to 8.3, and if I gave you a beacon, just a single one, 5.5. I think I'm gonna go for that because that will let me conveniently make this in 8 assemblers and this in 2. That will be fine. Or that's 8 total. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect you to here. Oops, I have not done it properly. There we go. That will be better. And you will need a beacon as well. So one over here and one over here. There we go. And let's extend this a little bit so we can do this and... Oh, what the hell are you doing here? Okay, at least there's no sign of it on the other side, so... Good. I will deal with you in a second. Right. I guess that's the best that we can do over here. So let's leave it at that. You know what? Let's remove this one, because we can simply connect it to here. Remove this one. And do this. There you go. That is now connected, so that should be tier 1's done. No, that one will not work. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Now, we will need 2 of those. They will require... Oh crap, I forgot that I need to split the red ones in 2. So I will need a splitter earlier somewhere. Oh, and the green ones as well. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hold on. It is a 3-ingredient thingy. So I guess we can do it like that. And split ingredient will be the tier 1. Do you guys use modules? Yes, you do. So let's do it like that and remove half of it. There we go. You weren't using beacons. No, you weren't. No one is using beacons here. Okay, so if we do it like this, no, actually flip it around, because then we will be able to do this, and over here we need greens and reds. Cool. So greens are coming from this station, so I guess that should be fine. Red ones are over here. So let's deliver them to over there. Then we will split them, and one... Yeah, more of them should go to the tier 2s, but given that we are way below a single belt, we won't worry too much about splitting them equally in any way. That is fine. Do this. And yeah, I think here we will want to keep the limit on the chests because I don't want to be overflowing in productivity modules. And yeah, all that's left is the single assembler for this guy. Hmm. Yeah, that should be fine. One. Two. I guess we only need one lane, well, one belt. There we go. Connect. Thank you very much. And now let's add some power. Oh, really? We lost a robot. No. You bastards. You will pay for it. There you go. Clear them out. Though now that I think of it, maybe I should add an artillery outpost to here as well. Do I have a design for it? Artillery outpost. I mean, I think it's technically doable. Maybe. Zoom in, please. Yeah, you can't place your signal where you would want it, but I think that should be fine. Deliver me all that stuff. We will build it in a second. But first I have to finish my block design. Oh, also, we are still not researching. Did you not get your rocket fuel yet? No, you did not. You are requesting it, so at least there's that. 61 stacks. 66. I'm guessing you have at some point delivered the rocket fuel somewhere. What else is using the rocket fuel? You are. Yeah, I guess it might have been the rocket silo block. Are you anywhere close to being full? Eh, sadly, the answer is no. Right, and how is the first block doing? 14 stacks, yeah, so you had a delivery as well. Okay, hopefully these two will be ready in a while. So if the rocket silo requests again, it will only take one of them and the other one shall go to the utility tech card. Alright, anyway, we have received all the deliveries, so let's go back here. No, here. We have placed you. Time to place more substations. A single substation here would be convenient, right? Sure, let's do it. You can get one here. And you can get one here. And that is about it. Alright, time for some fake trains. Why are you blinking? Oh, right, I haven't added signals to your side. Sorry. There you go. Much better. Right, so you. You. Now red ones and blue ones. There you go. Tier 1s are going in. Tier 2s are being made. And tier 3s are being made as well. Perfect. Right, so that means this is working. We can figure out a good place to build them. Yeah, I think somewhere close to the old bus might be a good idea. Alright, we should probably first save the blueprint, right? City blocks. Copy this one to block factories. Activity. Module 3. Save the blueprint. Select new contents. This and remove the energy interface. Cool. So let's place those over here. Okay. Yeah, I think this station has been used a couple of times before. And how about you? Yeah, you as well. Now that this started working again. Both of you are getting quite a usage. Cool. Alright, let's go and build the artillery outpost first. Thank you. I need to go west. Now, there we are. Maybe I could add a shield module to this car so it doesn't take damage from trees. That might be smart. Oh, damn it. I didn't bring any landfill. Are there any rocks in the area? No, and I haven't brought any substations as well. Well, that is annoying. Fine. I will get back to the bus. And I will steal a shield module and install it on the car. I probably should have done that sooner, but to be honest, I forgot that cars can have equipment, as this isn't something that works in vanilla. This is a purely Krastorio thing. You. Let's go to here and give you maybe 2. I mean, there we go. Now our car has 400 shit points? Shield hit points. Damn it, that was the most terrible contraction ever. Sorry. Anyway, we have almost as much shield as we have health, so that should be pretty good. Take some landfill, and could you deliver me some substations as well? I mean, technically we only need 1. Oh, right, we have them in the buffer. Never mind. Cool. Well, at least we did test our shield, so there's that. Now, to be honest, I still don't want to try it out on a train. I think that might be a little bit too much for those shields to take. And here we are again. And there you go. Delivery is instantly being made. So I think I will actually wait here and see if this artillery deals with some nearby nests. Come on, come on. Oh, also, while I'm at it, because I don't think I have ordered this, let's order it up in another chest. There you go. Cool. That should keep this area clean. Nice. Right, let's go back to building our weird blocks. And it would appear that we still haven't built those storage warehouses, which... No, don't deliver those anymore. Which is a little bit worrying. Yeah, we do have those in here. Oh, right. They haven't been built because, of course, we can't read the construction requests. Let's add a... You know what? Let's add 4 to the buffer. They will get built eventually, I hope. Which would be nice given that we have received a delivery of LDS. Right. So, how are you guys doing on all that stuff? You are missing productivity modules and you are missing nothing. Right. So I will start with you. Get in the train. Get to here. Place this. And hopefully we will make productivity modules a little bit faster. Oh, and we are even in range of absolutely everything, so we don't have to move from this position. That is perfect. Let's just wait for everything to be built. Very good, very good. And all that's left are those train stops. Nice. Getting a delivery here. This one, not just yet. And how about the 2 of you? Yeah, the red one's not yet, and the blue one's not yet. Cool. Let's get back to the loading station. And we will build this thing. Although for that, we will require quite a lot of landfill, I think. Do we have 4,000 in storage? Yeah. Not 4,000, but that should be enough. I hope. If not, then we will at least build most of that. Come on. Here we go. Get back in the construction train, and here we go again. Place the Tesla, so you have somewhere to charge. Go, go, go. Switch to manual, please. There we go. Get half of the ingredients each. Yeah, and rails as well. Half of the landfill to you, half of the landfill. Oops, damn it. I meant the landfill, thank you very much. Yep, that is slowly getting built. Oh, hey Emery. How's it going? We are just slowly finishing up for today, building a few final blocks. And hopefully kickstarting our production of productivity modules in this block before next week, although I'm thinking that might take a while for it to get the red and blue circuit production on the way. Hold on, where are my advanced circuits produced? In here. Yeah, we don't have enough in storage because we are missing electronic circuits. And you are requesting electronic circuits, which means we probably aren't making enough of them. Because of iron plates, of course. I might need to increase my iron production again. Which, well, fair enough. We do have quite a lot of needs for that. Yeah, they are still being smelted in those new blocks, although you are not getting enough enriched iron ore. Let me check the statistics. Let's check the last hour. We have produced about 5.4k per minute. Huh. So technically we are not using enough. Oh dear. It would appear that I am having some internet issues, which is not ideal. Okay, let's hope it is going to resolve itself in a few minutes. Oh, in the meantime, I'm gonna just continue working on this block. What are you guys missing? More landfill, I suppose? Yeah, looks like it. So hopefully we can deal with that. Get you some of those combinators as well. Alright. It would appear that everything is alright. I think. So let's get those guys and continue to the next stop. Come on, come on, finish it up. Right, we are out of landfill though. That is not ideal. I'm gonna collect all of that stuff. And return to the construction train loading. Do we have any more landfill? 171. Huh. Yeah, we definitely need more than that. Oh boy. I guess I could get over to here and grab all that stone and maybe deliver it to here. You know what? I think that is going to be a somewhat decent idea. Let's see how it works out. I'm sorry, Emery. I really didn't know this would happen. You have joined at the most terrible time. Oh well. Damn you, ISP, why do you have to do this to me at a time like that? Oh well. Alright. Let's... Oh, crap. I can't really get to the loading station because I don't want this stone to be unloaded. I have to park over here, right? Well. Anyway, since it doesn't appear that my internet is coming back anytime soon, I think I will try and finish this block at least. and then I will simply call it here. Come on. Actually, I think I might want to place you as additional chests. Thank you. Like that. And we still have quite a lot of stone to unload, so... Now, also, should probably order the landfill so we can get it as quickly as possible. And unload the fish, please. And you know what? The wood can unload as well. Sure. Place more chests, because why not? There you have it. Can I add a beacon here? Crafting speed 2.2 isn't too fantastic, but if I add some beacons, maybe? Let's see how that goes. Because I think I should have those modules, right? Come on, bots. Deliver those modules. There you go. 3.07. Speed. 4.8. Oh, we can't unload the sand fast enough now. What if we do this? You know what? We might actually want to add buffer chests. And let's limit them to 2 rows. There we go. That should be enough. At least I hope it is. Oh well. Come on, one more inserter, please. No, actually, 3 more inserters, never mind. There we go. Now it is producing almost constantly. Cool. Maybe if we can add... Yeah, I guess we would have to add them separately over here. Let's just stop at 2 more inserters and we shall see how that goes, if that is fast enough or not. Drops to 445, but when we bring those modules... Come on. You can do it. Where are my modules? There you are. 5.2. Yeah, I think that is as fast as we're gonna go for a while. Right. Let's disable our request for landfill. Unload the fish. And then we will see if we can finish this block or not. No, that's not the one. That's the one. Perfect. Actually, maybe we can go here. No, damn it. Thank you. Please tell me this is enough. This is not enough. We need about 600 more. Well, that's a shame. $600 more. That's gonna take a while. You know what? Since my internet hasn't returned yet, I think I'm gonna call it here instead of waiting for the next 30 minutes or so for those missing landfill pieces. Yeah. I guess that will have to be it for this week. So, since next Wednesday it is the 31st, I will not be streaming on Wednesday, but once again on Tuesday before it. So in a week from now, at the same time, check the channel schedule for times in your local time zone. I have added that Tuesday stream to it, so you should be able to see it without any issues. Yeah, this week we will be back on Friday with more FTL, and yeah, and I think that is about it. I think that after the New Year's we will be back to the regular schedule on Wednesdays and Fridays. So yeah, that will be it. Yeah, I guess I guess I'm just saying thank you guys for watching to everyone who's watching the VOD, because I apparently am not live anymore. Oh, still, if you are watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I shall see you next time. Bye.